Good morning, everybody. Alrighty, folks, market about to open in a couple of minutes. Okay. Alright, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just give me some time. Market is all the way at the top. Alright, market just opened up. Bear with me. Well, market looking bullish, folks. Market looking bullish. Alrighty. I'm not ready yet. Okay. I'll submit the link in a minute. Alright, folks. Market is almost close to all-time high. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Alright, market is everything is above VWAP POC, folks. Okay, market is look like a little above. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Just a second. Okay, price actions up. Just give me a minute, folks. I'm still. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Price at the POC area. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. And so what we look like right now, market is all the way at the top, 630. Okay. I'm looking bullish here. Just a second, I need to help somebody out. Just a second. Bear with me. Okay. Market is all the way at the top, folks. Okay, give it some time. Just a second, folks. Okay. Alright, folks, market look at the strength, still market all the way at the top and still looking bullish. Alright, look at that. So here look, the ticks are going down, down, down. Market keep going up and up and up and up. Alright, here Apple is bouncing, Tesla little pullback, Nvidia bleeding already. Amazon looking bullish. Nvidia pulling it back a little bit. Apple looking good today, Apple and Google. Already. AVGA looking good. PayPal is going higher. PayPal looking good. Shopify. Look at the Intel bouncing. EST, MSTR. Qualcomm bouncing, folks. Did you see that? Alrighty. Continuous ticks is going down, and look at the QQQQQ. Keep lifting up and up, folks. QQQ looking solid bullish, as you can see right there. QQQs look like bullish. Our market is testing all-time high, 630 area, folks, and let's see after that what happens. Look at those conditions are, folks. That is a strength market has. Okay, if you look at the QQQ, look like bullish to me. Zero weakness market showing. This is we are all the way at the top. The way the market is all the way at the top is look like they want to go higher. Okay. Look at that. Look at the strength here. Alright, now trying to pull back POC area. Market has a solid strength right today, and we are all-time high testing. Bulls are in control. If you see a decent pullback, is bullish. IWM is bearish today. Look at the below POC. Market was going up and up and up, and IWM pulled back. Wow. This is bullish, huh, folks? Still bulls are there. Make a little pullback, but it's all right. We are all time high. The market is. Look at Microsoft. Microsoft looking bullish too. Google, Microsoft. Today look like mega caps are, folks, day. Mega cap day. Today is a mega cap day. Look like market is. Look at that. See the strength. Mega cap day. Oh wow, look at the firing up. Look at the breakout, folks. Did you see the breakout? Wow, look at the filling up the gas. Market want to go solid. Breaking out. Crazy. Look at this today. Look at all mega cap today. Look at the Google, Apple, Microsoft, Meta firing up with the four cylinder Amazon, folks. We don't need an invitation for these. This is solid bullish. Crazy bullish market looking, right? Look at the strength market has, folks, right now. Solid strength. Okay. Pullback is a good entry if you wanted to, but we just had a pre-market breakout right here. That's the things. Wherever market gives you money. Look at the conditions, look at the volume. Dollar, right? That's where you should target. Pullback is a good entry for the long side. Alrighty. Look at the volume coming here. Conditions are bullish. All-time high breakout. POC right there on Apple, pulling back a little bit. Market is all the way at the top area. Ticks are still at there. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Take the money and run. Look at the bulls are still there, folks. Still bulls are pushing it up a little bit. Volume coming. Right here. Okay, now market try to give up. time to exit, folks, right there at the top. 9:30:18, still bulls or volumes are there. Man, I just need just 20 cents more. Come on, you could do it. Push it up. Yeah, one more candle. At 9:30. Look what those volumes are right now. Bulls are like coming in little bit. All right, I took a profit, folks, because it's pulling back. If we pull back, how far could pull back? I'm happy I got a few cents because it was a FOMO entry. Now how far they could pull back? Possible. Still bulls are there. Where market is going, basically is going way higher, folks. Okay, look like a bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at the QQQ got POC, says stop going south. Okay, that's how that's how much bullish it is, folks. Okay, look at the market right now, folks. This is crazy. QQQ got POC, market slowly bouncing. Look at those conditions. These are not a normal, folks. Okay, this is bullish. We just had a bigger breakout, and ticks are slowly going higher. Right. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Market want to go higher, folks. This is solid bullish, huh? QQQ POC, right? We are at the super strength power market has, folks. Look at that. All these candles are stacking at the open. Look at the breakout, pre-mar all-time high breakout, right? That's the strength market has. QQQ little going down now. QQQQQ. Bulls are in control, all the conditions, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, no weakness at all. If you see a pullback, even though QQQQ, it's all right. It could be filling up the gas. Now IWM is going up and QQQ resting at the POC. You can see right here, all right? DJ playing music, so that's why SPY going up and up and up, as you can see right there. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. They're super strong bullish looking right now. Look at the strength market. Look at these folks. This is not a normal, man. This is like they're not even started yet. Process. Look like they want to fire up. Look at that. This is not a normal. They want to fire up. QQQQQ all the way to the top. IWM, we are at the top. They are looking so much bullish right now. Look at that. Ticks are going down. QQQ SPYs trying to firing up. Look at that. Ticks are going down. QQQQQQs all time right there. Look at that. Look at the strength market, folks. Look at the strength. I'm telling you, what you see right now, this is the opportunity right now. Solid opportunity market has a zero weakness. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Wow, this is insane. Great. Look at those volumes there. Man, they don't want to pull back nothing. That's how the strength market has. Look at that. Look at the power right now. QQQ and IWM. QQQ looking strong. So Apple, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, everything is right now going with the 4-cylinder. Look at Qualcomm flying high, folks. Qualcomm. Look at this. This is strong, huh? Yeah, I doubt anybody gonna get a cycle here. I know if you look at the ticks are halted and market is going up and up. That's the strength. Okay. This is crazy bullish. All right, bulls are strong, folks. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, this is not normal. It's looking nice and bullish. Okay, 630.70 market. Keep pulling it back. QQQ at POC. I'm waiting for cycle. If market could create, man, I exited my position too early, I think. If I would have held, would have been amazing, folks. But that's okay. Look at the QQQ little pullback. Ticks are positive. Alrighty. Let's see the pullback right now. What kind of weightage? QQQ got POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are there. MACD time. See if they could create any cycle, folks. Okay, right now that much bullish is, but see if they could create a decent cycle. Patience is the key. Bulls are there. I'm sure they're gonna create some sort of unusual activity because they've been going up. They already had a breakout and they are bullish, so strong bullish. Market is like, look at the power. Look at the power market. Man, this is not normal, huh? Look at the QQQ and IWM. They are firing with the 4-cylinder. Look at that. Look at the market right now. We are all the way at the top. QQQ pulling back. Look at the QQQ. That's outrageous going. QQQ. Look at the bullish. IWM is also bullish. Any pullback is a good buy. That's how market is right now. We are all the way at the top. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ. Look at the ticks are right now. Pies on it. Bulls are there. Look at the ticks are going, pulling back. Volumes are strong. Market is at 631. 631. Okay. All the way at the top. Bullish. No cycle, nothing. They are just bullish. Okay, just bullish. Remember, anything I doubt you're gonna get cycle, but if you get a candle, is good enough. That's how much market bullish is. And look at the volume coming, pushing it up. Volumes are there. Market makers are possible. Anything can be happen, folks. We cannot think anything right now. But condition, this is not normal. Okay, there's a bull there. Okay, there's a lot strong bulls. But if they need to create anything, it's a Monday. Normally Monday they don't do. They invite bulls and they invite bears. Normally Monday they do like that. But if they're feeling FOMO, they're gonna buy in it right now. Okay. That's why market update video I said I don't see any weakness even though market is at the top, and I'll bet you right now, folks. So I should not say I bet you, but until August look like market want to keep going up. Okay, they just want to, yeah, you might have a correction, consolidations right in between, but they are so much bullish market is. All right, pullback coming, MACD. Look at that. So if MACD crosses, pullback coming, okay? And that pullback would be interesting to watch. See what kind of pullback is this. Well, no pullback, nothing, but they are going. Well, MACD. Ticks are trying. IWM is going higher now. Q. Pullback coming. There you go. Q little looking weak already. Okay, MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming, little bearish folks, little bit. Let's see what kind of bears coming in now. Okay. Here we go, MACD cross. Some bear cycle starting. Q. Okay. Q trying to bounce. Q. MACD cross, volume little bearish. Let's see. There might be a little bounce. Okay. At least decent cycle would be a great, folks. Okay, if market do decent cycle, but right now Q says I want to lift. All right, we'll see. A lot of FOMO going on, right? I feel like, man, market is so much bullish right now. Strength, market has a strength, no weakness. Okay. Now MACD might be filling up the gas. We're gonna give a little more time. Conditions are so strong today. Q all the way at the top. MACD little bearish. Here you can see MACD little bearish looking. That's why there might be a pullback coming, okay? Most likely. But these conditions are so strong. POC just pop, and God knows the agenda behind. POC just pop. Ticks are still positive. QQQ, IWM. Look at those conditions. Bullish. Just be patient, folks. Okay, you never know. Market maker might create something, some drama. Absolutely, there's always drama. All right, POC pop. Now something is brewing. QQQ, IWM, everything turning bearish now. Let's see, POC is creating something here. Okay. Look at the bulls, MACD bearish. Unusual activity, folks, in order to make money. Okay. Conditions are so strong. Look at the volume coming, MACD right there, POC right there. Alrighty. Alright, so this is, look at the now pullback coming. Let's see this pullback. What kind of pullback is a trap, or is this going to be bounce? Okay, let's see. Nothing is running away. MACD bearish, volume bearish right now, conditions super strong bullish. All right, let's see the game plan. Okay, QQQ got POC there, ticks up, pulling it back. This is the first cycle market creating right now. QQQ POC. I need to gauge, folks. Okay, we have what market could do here. We are at the critical junction here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC. POC right there. Bears are lighter. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Interesting game going on here. QQQ and bearish squeeze came in, for did you notice? There is something is going on. QQQ all the way at the top. QM the squeeze bearish coming now. MACD is still bearish. So yeah, gotta be careful here now. Look at the bear cycle. QQQ trying to little lift here, but POC is involved. QQQ. Conditions are there. POC right now playing game, man. Alrighty. Here looking bearish too. Now this rejection came out. At least I thought they're gonna build the 2 candle, but POCs just keep moving. QQQ at the top. Ticks are right there. POC is still playing some game for the POC is not allowing it to look like. Let's see. Alright, we are still at the POC. Ticks are okay. QQQ giving up. QQQ says I want to give up. QQQ, and here MACD look at the squeeze. Alright, they're giving up a little bit right now. It looks like POC still QQQ all the way at the top. POC giving up, pulling it back. Alright, giving it back, folks. Okay. Alrighty. There's a bear cycle starting. Bear started giving up now. Wow. I mean, the bull just started giving up. Just a second, somebody call it. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, MACD right there, pulling it back. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to push it. The conditions are changing now. Alright, be careful. QQQ got POC too. Bears are coming now, pushing lower. Everything looking interesting, folks. Okay, MACD is bearish. Only the condition is, but here solid bears lining up, man. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears trying to go. Wow, bears are lining up. They had no bounce on that bear cycle. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are trying to give up. Look like still bears are there, folks. Okay, bears wants to push it lower. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. They just want to push it lower. QQQ is right there. POC still pushing. Look like they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, POC keep coming down and down and down, pushing lower. Look like IWM is bleeding. SPY says I want to go lower. POC. I think market want to go a little lower, folks. Okay. Yeah, POC is pushing lower. Q, 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 Q. POC, POC, POC main playing game right now. Q, Q, Q all the way at the top area. Q, 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 Q. Q, Q, Q looking weak. IWM a little bouncing. Okay. Wow, look at that. Something is brewing, somebody knows. Look at that, folks. Take the money and run. Look at that. Solid bullish, folks, okay? But I'm gonna take the money now. When I'm out. They're looking bullish, okay? They want to, that's how strong market is. The market is super strong today. Market is amazing today, right? Look at the strength market has, folks. Did anybody print on this pullback? So what they did is pullback, retest, and second time they went. Now this was the real direction. Right? Amazing. And I'll submit the trade. That's why I say 70% chance that these people are playing some game, but it's a bullish. Print $2, $6,000 profit. So had a lot of FOMO, folks, right here, right? A lot of FOMO, but then I waited, and then look at that. This is where they pull back, nice and beautiful. Right here is my entry, and then went through little pain. That's okay, and then breakout happened. Boom, done. $6,000 right there. But how do you know that? Because look at the MACD was solid bearish here, right? Look at the squeeze bearish too. And that's why many people think, oh man, look at that squeeze bearish, market gonna go lower, right? But condition was so strong. So market little pullback, right, at the POC and bounce. They will look like bearish, look like, oh yeah, MACD was trying to push it. I mean, POC was look like pushing down too, right? And then we were holding in the pain, but eventually we passed through because of the condition were bullish. Sometimes they do break little support and test the cloud and bounce that too. So we should be prepared. One more candle lower and then they reverse, but they reverse right at the support. The market is all the way at the top, 631. Okay. Look at the bulls there. Look at the volume still coming. Conditions are so strong and bullish, right? Market says, hey, I want to go, man. Market is, wow, yeah. Already, today is a day. Just a second. Look at the bulls there. Sorry, just a second. I'm looking at the calendar. Alright, market trying to create a bearish divergence at the top, but they are bullish. Alright, folks, they're trying to create. You will see in a few bearish divergence, but they are still bullish. Alright, Q. Let me trying to create a divergence, but folks, they are still bullish. Okay, so market is so much bullish. Okay. Lot of people try to short the market, folks. Be careful. Okay, this is not the way to go and short anything. You got to find for the weaknesses. Right now I don't see anything. If anything we will find, we'll let you know. But look at the strength, right? Amazing, right? Market is today bullish. Whenever market creates the cycle, that's where the monies are chasing at the top and creating FOMO and taking the entry. That's where the problem occurs. We don't care whatever market do. We care about our safety, our entry. If you miss, it's okay. It's okay. Market will create another cycle for you, another setup for you, another entry for you. You just do a little patient, be patient for passive. Okay, look at those strength, man. Market has like solid strength. Market today has a look at this. Look at the volume, MACD. Everything is like bullish. Look at this, right? Just be patientful. That's it. Just be patientful and see what happens. We are all the way at the top. Man, so much bullish market is right now. Still, okay. Still bulls are solid here. Look at this volume coming here. Still bulls are there. Most of the people lose money when they do over trading, folks. Okay, when they do over trading, that's where the money they gives back whatever the profit they make. So just be patientful, be satisfied. And then look for a safety entry, whatever you do. Look at the QQQ continuously bullish, ticks up, pulling it back. Market is so much bullish right now. Wow, they want to go higher still. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at those volumes are nice and bullish, huh? Still bullish, folks. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. In the morning time, let's get some more likes done. 190 likes. Let's get some more likes done. All right, little pullback coming. Ticks up, pulling it back. Negative ticks. All right, this is your support. Get some more like done. All right, keep pulling it back. Volumes are strong still. Man, market like already still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Look at that, filling up the gas. IWM is going, keep going too. Look at the market strength right today, folks. Look at that, filling up the gas to go higher. Both are looking good. Nvidia is bullish. All the mega cap today bullish. Google, Apple, Microsoft, Meta, right? Amazon, Nvidia. Only Tesla bearish. AVGO, look at the AVGO constant going. All the semiconductors are like, they're acting like a propel underneath and then firing up. Look at that, on. Almost $63 on. Right? What was our price target on? Our target is $70. So remember, anybody remember about when on was here? I said on wants to go. Building the wealth class. Oh wow, look at the unusual activity showed up right there. MACD cross here, bullish right there. Okay, Q. There's your bullish. Q. Filling up the gas. MACD cross, creating a bearish divergence. ticks are pushing in lower, QQQ lifting it up. That's okay. The support is alright. Conditions are bullish. I want to see how much they're gonna pull back because of that divergence. Market is all the way to 630 right now. Excuse me, look at the MACD. Look, little bear cycle started now. They're going to start the cycle or they're just gonna bounce. Alright, look at the here. Look like they want a little go lower is okay. Look at the bulls, man. This is like immediately bull lineup. I'm not in the trade. Right now, stay away from the short side, folks, okay, because of the strength of the market. If you find market weakness, or then we will see, but right now I don't see anything like that. Look like market is in a FOMO mode. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look like market starting little bit, pulling back. Let's see what kind of pullback is this. They started creating divergence. Might be a little pullback here, 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 and then bounce. Yep, market want to go little one step higher. Somebody spamming, folks. Sorry about that. Let me first of all. Just a second. Bear with me. Give me 2 minutes. Let me fix the problem. Gone. Okay, sorry about that. There are people who try to spam. Thank you for reporting, folks. Everybody, okay? Thank you. There's the two guys there, huh? Right now the group is open, folks. Removed. If anything you notice, let me know. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. I was helping out. Alrighty, okay. So market pulling back a little bit. Look at the conditions are a little bit giving up. It's okay. Now POC right there. Still bulls are there. Alrighty, so folks, right here you can see little pullback coming now. Conditions are giving up. Let's see still how this support bounce. Okay, how they're gonna manage this area now. Okay, POC is involved in QQQ and SPY, and this is your major support now. Keep this thing in mind. Between here and here, market want to play around, and they want to further go lower or they want to bounce. Right, that's what we need to find out. Nothing is running away. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, POC involved here. Already SPY got a POC there. That means they are not allowing. Conditions are still bullish. Keep lifting up and down, up and down. They might create something head and shoulder, or they want to go higher high. We'll see. Still bulls are there. POC involved, QQQ pulling it back. Now we have to wait, folks. Okay, we see what the agenda would be here at the top area. If this support is intact, we are still bullish. All right. So give a little time, folks. Okay, I would say little give a time, because squeeze bearish they're trying, but here they'll be cooking something at the top now. Since the POC is involved, they make you a little bearish, bullish. There's no money here. You got to give a time to break out or fake out and test, retest. I would say easy 15-20 minutes, because still bulls are there. But expect small cycle. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, market still at the top. Look at the small weakness they're trying to show, but they're still bullish. Okay, bears are trying now. POC is involved, can't trust much. Already bears are coming. Q, support right there. Conditions are giving up. This is a support. Bears are giving up. Okay, I mean, sorry, bulls are giving up. Bears are there. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, support is right there. Let's see how they're gonna entertain that support. QQQ got POC, ticks are going lower, and most likely they're gonna do some drama. Alright, we'll see. Continue squeeze, conditions are giving up. POC is involved, that's why the drama will be on, folks. Okay, whenever you see POC involved, look like bearish, look like bullish, right? So this kind of cycle you gotta avoid, but still bulls are there. Sorry, bulls are trying to give up. Squeeze bearish. Alright, so there might be head and shoulder pattern market might create around here. Okay. Previous bounce was right here. QQQs, but everywhere POC, folks. Okay, can't trust any move. Squeeze still bearish. Still bears are there. Okay, bulls are now slowly giving up. Oscillator 0. Bears are coming. Nice resistance around here. Continue squeeze. POC still inward. You want to wait for rejection if anything happening here, if they're gonna bounce. We're in the middle of the cloud, we gotta wait and wait. Squeeze bearish. And this is POC, QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ. Right? Look at the bear cycle. And they're gonna make you bearish, then they bounce and go higher. We'll see. That's why I need to wait for rejection happens here or not, or they're gonna flip it. Right? Look at that, filling up the gas. POC involved, can't trust. Could have rejection, could have flipped. Anything could happen. Light under the tunnel coming, trying to be bullish here. It's okay. Alrighty, continue squeeze. We are at the resistance area. QQQQ, we are bearish. POC is still involved everywhere. POC is involved, right? QQQQQ. Look at here, bounce, 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 right? Everything is bouncing. The cycle is getting close. Let's see that cycle. This is bullish cycle coming now. Still market battling at the resistance. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze bearish. Look at the light on the tunnel coming bullish, and conditions are, wow, interesting, right? But we are, I think, look at the QQQQ, spices, I want to go higher. Interesting. POC involved here. Wow, POC pop right there. POC rejection, folks, right there. This is bearish. Conditions are sideways. Bearish, 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 folks, right there. IWM is going higher. POC is still playing game. Look at the over here looking bullish. Conditions are sideways. POC is involved here. So previous bounce was right here. It's not the best setup, but it's okay. So if you are in a put and if this breaks, take a loss. Right, from here to here is your loss. And if you are in a put, if you are in a call, then you put in money because you never know. We are at the POC right now. QQQ and SPY. Most likely bears are trying right now, but they are not super strong bearish. Okay, they are sideways, and POC right there too. So if any pullback you see, Market gives you $1, book your profit. If that happens, right now look at the squeeze, continue bullish, sideways conditions, bulls are still there. Look at the bulls, look at the bear. Right now bulls are coming again. Look at the MACD squeeze bullish. QQQ POCs, SPY POC. Yeah, look at that POC now lifting it up. Yeah, look at that lifting, folks. Okay, interesting. Condition doesn't have the strength. QQQ creating head and shoulder pattern probably, but POC right there. IWM, QQQQQQ. Still squeeze bullish. POC inward. It will be very difficult to make money based over the conditions. Let's see, QQQQQ, IWM bullish, right? It's not looking good. Yeah, it's not looking. Look at the bulls again, came back, right? QQQ looking bearish. IWM is still squeeze bullish. Market is bullish. QQQ POC, SPY POC, and IWM everywhere POC, folks. Okay, they are like bear side is difficult. Oscillator 0 right now and sideways bullish. Q. Look at the QQ trying to give up. Look at here, green, red. IWM is about POCs. QQQ near POC. Conditions are sideways bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Ticks are positive. QQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze here. Bullish. Market still bullish. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, POC right there. Keep lifting the market. Look at the bulls are like so strong, right? Sideways bullish. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, market keep lifting it up. Keep bouncing. You're going to make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition trying to be turned in bullish now. POC right there. So let's go higher. POC right there. Keep bouncing. That's the bull side. So this bear cycle completely flipped. Market want to push it higher, folks. Now you can see that. Okay, keep flipping too. Everything looking bullish. Okay, I took a loss Thought there might be a rejection there. 70-cent loss. Market trying to flip now, but it's okay, we are still playing the game. QQQ still at POC. Look at these conditions are not the best. QQQ IWM little weak. Look at that, when I exit, this is what happens. Market creating a lower low. Conditions are not the best, so you can't trust because POC is still playing game. Look at this V. QQQ looking bullish. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are holding good. IWM and QQQ both are now looking weak, but POC there, so you cannot trust because of the squeeze bullish, creating another divergence. Look at those conditions, they're not the best, right? We can leave it alone, just wait for it, something else. Sloping support still intact. Continue squeeze. QQQ IWM at POC. Look at support here. Market want to go and test that support, look like. Q. Look at the MACD, market on line up. POC right there. MACD cross, continue squeeze. Look like they want to go lower, folks. IWM is there. Bears are coming. We are at the POC. These conditions and support is right here. It could bounce from here, could bounce from here. Very tight range, folks. Okay, so we're not gonna take a trade now. It's okay. They're looking little slightly bearish, but they keep bouncing. They're bouncing. So right now little bearish, but POC is playing game. The conditions are not the best. Still bears are there. As long as the trend line is intact right here, there are still bulls are there. Even though look at the QQQ looking bearish. See that bull bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, right? QQQ bouncing. Still bullish. Look at this condition now turning. All right, bulls are coming here. QQQ looking sideways. See this pullback, bounce, rejection. They did not even came back even here. Forget about this support. Right, that's the strength. And now market trying to create a bullishness. Look at the squeeze, bullish, volley, bullish. Bulls are there. Trying to push it higher. VWAP is bouncing. QQ SPY bouncing too. Yep. Wanted to go higher. Look at the bulls now. Coming in. Conditions are turning bullish. QQ bouncing. We are at the supply area right there. Conditions are bullish. Market is pushing up and up. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. Conditions turning bullish now. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. I'm gonna bring it. Just a second. Alrighty. Phantom print coming in on a QQQ 551. SPY. No phantom print, but look like bullish. Look at the puts coming in and they are trying to go higher. Already. So today Apple, Nvidia, Lab bullish, Amazon, AMD, Microsoft, they're looking bullish flow. Google, coin, semiconductors are bearish. Right, so look at this condition now. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Look at that reversal, folks. Okay, sloping support still intact, and market says want to go higher. Yeah, it's a short side. You got to be careful. Even the bull gave up, and now again bull lined up. You saw the difference. Alrighty, look at the condition now turning bullish. We are again at the HOD. Market is at the HOD. Still bullish and strong. Squeeze coming, market looking bullish. We are at the resistance. Look at the bulls. Market all the way at the top. Still, look at the bottoms are rising every time. Okay, any cycle you see. Market might create a double top here, but conditions are bullish. See what happens here. Q. Now your POC support here. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, right? They're bullish. Want to go higher. All right, they're deliberately creating double top. They're looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. Squeeze bullish. Okay, folks. They're just so much bullish market is. Look at the breakout. Bulls are going. All right, we are at the double top. Conditions are bullish. Okay. QQQ now doesn't have the power. QQQ doesn't have the power. Okay. In this kind of condition, we cannot go on short because it's okay. If they are there at the top, it's okay. Safeties are not there. QQQ bullish, above everything is above POC, right? That's why. We are waiting for setup, folks. Okay. Look at the market now, poke through, folks. Look at the bulls, look at the volume, everything conditions are turning bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything looking bullish, but slowly, slowly going. QQQ here resting. IWM is also, so I cannot trust that move, but it's all right if they're going. Still bullish. Everything is above POC. Once the market poke through, folks, we have to wait for some sort of confirmation, because they're looking bullish, condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? They're looking nice also. It's not bad. Look at the bull cycle. Volume bullish. Still market is looking bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Bulls are like strong. Alrighty. Still, we are all the way at the top. Wow, look at the rejection coming. Double top. QQQ is right there. We are above POC. Already. Condition. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? That's why we gotta be very careful. We are still at the top. Is it gonna pull back to trend line or not. Time is 11:38. Bullish. Short side, we got to be careful. You need if you see QQQ and IWM is bleeding, something like that, then I can believe. Otherwise, market has just plugged in the regular hose. That's it. It's a green hose. It's not a red hose. When they plug in red hose, that's where the light into the tunnel coming bearish now. Market says I want to go lower. POC right there. The conditions are to believe. Look at the QQQ looking bullish, and here they are trying to show you bearishness. MACD look like a bearish. Bearishness coming now a little bit, but POC is everywhere. Because MACD cross on a bull conditions. Looking bearish, bullish. Validating the support. Alright, IWM is the QQQ still bullish. Bulls are still there. So how much market move now? From bottom to the top, $3.34, almost 3 handle. All right, still bulls are there. Squeeze coming in. MACD bearish, volume little bearish, conditions are bullish. Two mixed signals. We are validating the roof. Market, look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. IWM pulling little back. Alrighty. QQQ looking bullish. IWM bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish. Right. QQQ. Now ticks are pulling it back. Bear is trying to push it down, but you have support here. POC support. If you want to see what do you see right here, QQQ still bullish. Any pullback, squeeze bullish. Right. Alrighty. Give it time. Market trying to pull. IWM is bleeding. Already look like they want to start now. Bearish, but the squeeze is, man, is whom to trust, right? Whom to trust. Squeeze. QQQ got POC there. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD slightly bearish, QQQ got POC. Alright, so there might be a see this bounce, pull back, bounce, like that. Conditions are so strong. We are all the way at the top. Squeeze bullish. This is bull cycle, still bull cycle. Volume little bearish, market lifting. Look at the MACD turning bearish, huh, folks? MACD turning bearish here, but the squeeze is there. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ at POC. It could be a bull flag. Squeeze bullish. Condition bullish too. QQQQQ looking bearish. At POC. Yep, look like market want to go. Conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC ticks are there. Bearishness coming, folks, okay? You see this condition, that is the only one cause, so you could be pulling back a little bit. Put side is not that easy, okay, remember that. Every small pullback, market finds the buyer. QQQ still above POC. MACD bearish because of the conditions. See that? Look at this. And bounce. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ POC. Bear, whenever bear you see bear try, they get wiped out. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Look at the market. Ticks are going up. QQQQQ. Market keep lifting with a squeeze. Conditions bullish. Look at the light of the tunnel coming bearish. IWM below VWAP. Bear is trying right now. We need solid weakness in order to short, folks, okay? Other than that, I don't think. Look at this, nothing is all bulls. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. All right. It's bullish. Look at the QQQQQ. Still above, down. Wow, squeeze coming bearish. Conditions are, look at these. Lower low. Slight cycle from here to here, but still above the cloud. Okay. Market pulling it back. QQQ. Not even a buzzing QQQ. See that? Okay. Market is so much bullish, right? Okay. POC is your target area, folks. If you are in the put, don't expect too much in the market. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ above POC. Market keep lifting. Okay. The best thing is hands in pocket and wait. Folks, those who are in alert room, if anybody has 30 days are over, right, you might need to renew it or you may exit. Okay. Now these conditions are still bullish. Still bullish. QQQ above POC, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Ticks are negative. QQQ keep lifting. Eyes on QQQQ. IWM is giving up a little bit, but QQQ still above the POC. I would if you see QQQ flipping here, this area, then something is cooking. Until then, they are still bullish. It's also a cycle. Going long short, but market is overall bullish. Okay. IWM looking bearish. Look at the ticks. Put it on autopilot. Similar pattern, right? All are looking similar ticks. MACD bearish, Squeeze bearish. And SPY has POC, QQQ has POC. Wow, look at that. QQQQQ. Solid bear pushing lower now. Support there. QQQ at POC. Filling up the gas. Yeah, goes bearish and bullish. Any pullback. QQQ at POC. Alright, the best thing to do is right now nothing. That's it. Because of the conditions bullish, any red candle comes in, buyer lines up. Almost 12 o'clock market. Everything is above POC, right? Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower now a little bit. Bears are lining up now. POC right there. There's a sloping support. POC right there. QQQ has a support right there. Market looking little bearish. Support is right there. There's a sloping support. POC target right there. There's a support area, folks. Okay, this is right there. MACD bearish. Tight range, folks. MACD little bearish, tight range. POC is there. Yeah, sloping support there too. QQQ got support too. Bears are there, but how can you look at that sloping support? POC, QQQ got support too. That area is very critical junction. Okay, they're looking bearish. Look at IWM looking little bearish, but we are at the support. QQQ. SPY got a support too. Look at continuous squeeze here. Very tight range, folks. You can see right here, very tight. We are in the middle of the cloud. Very tight range. Look at the POC. Look at this. Every pullback bounce, teeny mini. I don't see any candle stacking on the south side, so we got to be careful. POC support is right there. Still volumes are bearish. Squeeze coming in. Look at that. MACD super duper bearish right there. POC right there. Inward here. How far they could go. Look at the QQQ POC. Wow, we are at the POC, folks. Okay. Market is at the POC. Now they want to see what happens here. If any bounce comes in, good shot. QQQ or VWAP. This is the area where we need market to bounce, test, retest, something to do. FOMO doesn't give money, I understand, but this is very tight range cycle too, right? Tight range cycle gives you bullishness, gives you bearishness. MACD entering into bear territory. Bulls are giving up. Now the bears are there. POC is there. Right. See what ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. QQQ at VWAP. Look at the ticks are bouncing. All right, there's a support. POC is there too. All right, they're gonna play something. Okay, they're gonna do some drama. Okay, folks, they might go a little lower and then bounce, or maybe go higher and then rejection. All right, it could be anything. Okay, because of POC involved and there's a demand zone. So I got to give time. Chasing doesn't give money. So from here to here, if anybody traded, yep, absolutely, you could get $1. But condition bullish, right? POC was right there. That was the target area, sloping support. QQQ bouncing. Right there. Look at the bounce. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Alright, conditions are giving up, right? You can see that below the everything below QQQ trying to below POC, but look at this VWAP. Okay. Look at the ticks here. They are not like, there is no unusual crazy activity. It's just a small pullback like this, $1.80 like that. Look at the perfect bounce from the POC. IWM turning bearish, QQQ bouncing. MACD entering into bear territory, good bounce. This area, if market comes, I doubt. QQQ looking bearish. Alright, conditions are giving up, right? On the bull side, they are giving up. Look at the strong cluster zone where we are right now. If they bounce here, rejection comes, good shot on that area. But right now, POC inward, bears are there, and bulls are trying to push it up. Man, look at that. POC, look at the condition, bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this, man. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go lower. POC inward here. QQQQQWM. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And POC is right there. Some people go, but risk level, folks. Okay, condition looking nice, everything looking nice, right? But POC is there. They make it look nice and then reverse, then you could be part of the trap. So it's okay. Safety not there. And look at the time. There's a support area here too. So if you want to short, you need a bounce. If you short at the bottom and if market reverse, you could be part of the trouble. Right? Look at the MACD curling up here. MACD curling up now. Alright, POC. Ticks are going up. Condition is bearish, volume bearish, right? Bears are lining up. Look at the volume, bears are lining up a little bit, but we are POC, and I think they want to go lower, folks. Ticks are lifting market. Conditions are giving up. MACD trying to bounce. Excuse me. Man, look at the ticks. Lifting up, market says I want to go lower. Market says I want to go. Bears are coming now. Look at the bears. They want to go. QQQQQ, filling up the gas. Man, they're looking solid bearish right now, right? But VWAP and everything is there. Look at the bears looking. Look at the bears trying right now. We are at the POC. They're spending time at the POC. I'm not in the trade, but they are looking bearish. Conditions are giving up. POC is the only one who's holding the fort. they wouldn't mind taking down. Look at that. Look at the lining up right now. Crazy, right? Bears are right now. How fast they went down and how fast they lifted up. You see that? Crazy. Look at the POC. Bears are there. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears there. Market trying to push it lower. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume still there. Look at the bears are lining up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Trend line broken right there. And POCs. That's a support area. Cluster zone. Remember, folks, market has not created any tops falling yet. Okay, so you gotta understand. Without cycle, IWM going lower right now. QQQ at VWAP. Bears are lining up, right? Look at the bearish, and this could be. Yeah, QQQ, everything is. I'm waiting for cycle. I need market to do. We are still didn't create a lower low yet, or lower high yet. So still, yes. If you look at here, this chart look like bearish, right? It's beautiful, made in everything. But support is right there, and they want to go lower. Basically, that's what it appears to me. But then it's a FOMO entry. QQQQQ, they want to go lower. Look at that. And VWAP is right there. And then they could flip. Look at that. Right, QQQQQ. This is support. Let them finish the drama here. Look at the squeeze bearish. Alrighty. So bunch of bears join the party, right? And if they're gonna play any game, that's what I'm waiting for. Conditions are still bearish, volumes are still bearish. Yeah, man, they're still bearish, folks, okay? Alrighty. QQQ bouncing from VWAPs. SPY didn't even try the VWAP yet. There's a support. previous support right there. Already QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY little bouncing. Okay, watch out for POC area, folks, right there. Market trying right now. QQQ, IWM, everything bouncing. Bunch of bear here, MACD trying to cross here. Alrighty. Alright, if you see keep POC flipping, then bullish. Okay, so again, they're gonna create a cycle. Cycle has the money. So we need to wait and see what happens. QQQ could go to POC also. Look at the QQQ over here flipping. You see that? So gotta be careful because a bunch of bear here. That's the first nice bear cycle created. But here squeeze is bearish, so they might be bearish. Still bearish, huh, folks? Okay. That's your rejection, folks. Market just did a rejection. And look at the squeeze. They want to look bearish. They want to go lower. I'm not in the trade. I wanted to go, but it's okay. Now the VWAP is the area, folks. They want to go lower. QQQ, IWM, VWAP right there. Support. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze, bearish. Man, this from here to would have been the great shot, folks. They're gonna go and test the VWAP and bounce or something they'll do, but from here to here would have been easy dollar. But here to here is dangerous now. Right, they want to push it a little lower. The support is right there. We are at the near VWAP. Okay. Ticks are there. Bears are there. The bounce coming probably. That's a support area too. Bunch of bear here now. Squeeze. QQQ at VWAP. See bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. You see the pattern, how what they are doing. So catch similar like that. IWM bearish, QQQ at the VWAP. Market trying to little bounce, MACD curling. Squeeze is there. finding the support right now, market. Okay, QQQ trying to bounce. Bunch of bear here. Don't be surprised. Look at the bears now. Look at the MACD curling, light in the tunnel coming, little bullish squeeze there. Still bears are there. If you see POC flipping, then bullish. Otherwise, they still want to try the VWAP. But very tight range, so I'm not trading. But yes, it's very nice. Here still bears are there. Look at the IWM bearish, QQQ VWAP. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Look at tight range. We are right there at the support. Volumes are there. QQQ and VWAP both are going down. So there is a bears are there. Okay, both are going down. So they might go lower. How far? Nobody knows. They're pushing it lower. Right now they want to test the VWAP. This is the main channel. Then see what happens here. Pushing a little lower. Bears are there. QQQ VWAP. QQQ at a VWAP. Support there. Pushing there. Going to the VWAP. IWM is still going. Market is at the VWAP support. QQQ pushing lower. Market want to push it a little lower. We never test the VWAP, right? And this time they might respect the VWAP. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, look at the MACD continuous squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Okay. IWM looking bearish. QQQ looking bearish. But we are at the support. Look at the one time bounce, one time, second, two, third time we keep bouncing. Here at the support. Ticks are positive too. QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking bearish too. Conditions are horrible. Bearish without cycle is dangerous because we are at the support here, previous bounce, right? QQQ looking VWAP right there. Look at QQQ. QQQ pushing, but the SPY is, look at it, not even doing nothing. QQQ going. Look at the IWM bleeding like anything. QQQ also bleeding, but market is at the support above the VWAP. We are at the critical junction. Market at the critical junction. We are at the VWAP right there. Because the IWM is bleeding like anything, right? IWM is going, but market here, we are at the VWAP already. And MACD hugging and kissing here, trying to find the support here, probably, God knows. Alrighty. IWM is going, bleeding. They want to go lower. Here we go, rolling down, folks. Okay, they're breaking the VWAP. Crazy. All right, be careful now. All right, MACD still bearish. We need to gauge here what they are doing. Bearish, 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 right? At the VWAP. Just a second, we're gonna keep eyes on it. Sorry. All right, let's see what they're gonna do. Sometimes, folks, some look like bearish, look like bullish, but certain areas I gotta be very careful when I'm taking the trade, because those areas are dangerous. But yes, bearish, bearish, bearish was right. This was a perfect shot, and I missed that trade at POC rejection. All right, now look at IWM is going. IWM is going. Market want to go lower. All right, we are at the VWAP. Don't be surprised if market could dump today. No cycle so far, huh? Going down now, no cycle yet. And the market is at the VWAP, and they want to flip it. Look at the flipping. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Bears are coming. And support is right here. So far, no cycle, going down. So first market did, you can see from this low to this low is lower, right? And other than that, it was higher high. So now let's see if any bounce, because we are the VWAP. Bullish if you want to be bullish. In a bear condition, wind direction is south, right? There's a bunch of bear here, so they wouldn't mind lifting it up. And that's the price. Continue squeeze bearish. Let's see this bounce has any power. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Excuse me, look at that bullish. I'm waiting, okay, I'm still waiting. Look at the here MACD curling up, conditions are bearish. Market want to bounce. POC area right there. I'm just thinking if they're gonna trap these bears or not. There's a bunch of bears of this 30-minute process, right? About an hour process of bear, 1 hour. So we need to find either gonna have rejection and go lower, or trap all the bears and come down, come up here. So we're gonna find out. There is a trade somewhere here. Let's see. MACD crossing. Man, look at that. Keep bouncing. MACD crossing here, squeeze right there. Let's see these bulls. Look at that. Still bears are there, but man, look at the bears are still bears are okay. Continue squeeze. Market, it says I'm super bearish. MACD bullish. Keep bouncing. Still bears are there. right now looking bullish. Okay, look at the MACD coming, volume coming, they want to go higher, but we'll see. Okay, this area probably they're trying to bounce. Okay, this area, look for, see what they're gonna do here. Bunch of bears here, continue squeeze bearish, MACD bullish, volume trying to push it up. All right, let's see the power of the bull, trying to cross the POC way or not. All right, all three indexes bouncing. Okay, you can see right here. Are they filling up the gas to go lower or not? Conditions are super bearish. MACD trying to be turning bullish, squeeze continuation, volume coming, MACD bullish. All right, bulls are coming here. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at that. Mostly bullish. Okay, conditions are horrible bearish. So all these bear gonna go to the pain, so market gonna lift. Okay, let's see how far they're gonna lift. They're not gonna go right away down now because a bunch of bear is in profit. So I doubt they're gonna go lower right now. Okay, if even they pull back, could be a little bit pullback at POC area. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the everything turning bullish now. Conditions are bearish, so we got a mixed signal. Got a mixed signal, folks. Okay. Bears are giving up. Conditions are still bearish. Now, over here, volumes are coming, but we got the POC. See what POC would allow. Over here, 3 index is turning bullish light. Okay, POC right there. Bulls are coming. Time is 12:33. All 3 indexes are bullish, right? Trying to be turning, so that's why we got to be very, very careful what they'll be doing here. This is the entry to go short, but chances are 30%, not 70% because of the trap. It could be possible. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. We need to wait for it. I'm not in the trade and nothing running away. We are a very, very tight range market is playing. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Let's see the bull cycle. Bears are coming now again. MACD bearish. Okay, look at the bullish, 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 only condition bearish. And here we are at the POC, QQQ SPY POC. Market might spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes around here, maybe. Because tons of bear here, they wouldn't mind keeping the price little elevated. Right, to scared of the bear. Nothing is running away. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything looking bullish. Look at the condition also changing a little bit. So be careful, okay? Short side, be careful. Even if they pull back, it'll be a little pullback, and then could bounce because of the volume coming. You see this strong volume? That's why. Okay, so POC flipping, bears are in a trap mode. Okay, folks, bears are in a trap. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC, okay? These are bear traps, so market want to go higher, okay? So normal, if they pull back here would have been great, but they know they want to trap all the bears right away and POC flipping. Now QQQ got POC here, right? See what they're gonna do. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming right now, folks, okay? Market looking bullish to me. QQQ POC. Look at these kind of conditions. QQQ. QQQ has POC. If you see a pullback, good entry for the long side probably. QQQ rejection. Bullish still. We are at the POC. Look at the cluster area, folks. Every actions are happening in the cluster zone, okay? And in between POC inward. Looking at bullish, looking at bearish. QQQ pulling it back a little bit. Price volumes are there. Market says still bullish. QQQ. Alrighty. See, POC is still playing game. QQQ. Now conditions are giving up here. Look at the POC. That powerful candle, folks, that VWAP flipped, sorry, POC flipped, and now POC push it down. So there is something cooking because of the cluster zone. You see that? That's the part of the game market maker play, folks, okay? wicks are negative. All right, MACD is sitting all the way at the top. MACD is sitting at the top, and expect inverse head and shoulder if they're gonna do it or not. Let's see. But right now, look at the QQQ and IWM. Wow, I could not expect this. Okay. Okay, you see the support area? Still pushing lower, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. Support is here. They are pushing it lower. POC involved in the middle. POC is playing solid, right? Man, these people are already started. Conditions are bearish. Cloud, we are below the cloud. Interesting. We are below the cloud still. Not easy, okay, folks? Not easy, whatever they are doing. You have to be very careful whatever they do. Still everything at the cluster zone. Conditions are still bearish. MACD here bullish, right? Lot trying to push it up. Volume coming here. So pretty sloping support creating market. Conditions are bearish, right? POC involved here. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Nothing, folks, okay? It's basically sideways. Look at those conditions, and here looking bullish, looking bearish, mixed signal I'm getting, and we POC in the middle. Okay, so it's hands in pocket, folks. All right. Trying to be bullish, but MACD giving up because of the POC. Q. Time is 12:44. MACD giving up, but oscillator 0. Bullish volume, POC controlling. Q bouncing. IWM looking weak. As long as this trend is intact here, they're a little bullish. Look at the squeeze coming into, and we are at the POC. QQQ at POC. Squeeze coming bullish, conditions are bearish, right? And we are at the POC, and time is 1:45. Market trying to create a head and shoulder pattern around here. Head and shoulder pattern, probably not too nothing. Sloping support building, POC involved everywhere. Lifting up. Rejection, look at these conditions, continuous squeeze. Nothing, man, this looking bullish and bearish. Look at the squeeze, condition bearish. MACD doesn't have the power, and we are at the POC. Ugly setup. POC. Tesla trying to bounce. Alright, so SPY and QQQ both are at POC. Squeeze, bulls are coming here, but POC right there. QQQ got POC. We are at the cluster zone. Market at the cluster area, creating sloping support. Previous rejection is right here, right? That's your wedge. It's okay. Nothing, man. MACD trying to cross. Previous rejection right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming now, okay? IWM trying to bounce. QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming now. We are at the POC everywhere. QQQ and SPY. Yeah. making it little bullish. You can see right here, MACD bullish, turning bulls are coming in. Look at the volume, continue squeeze, bullish coming. Look at here, conditions are changing. So this sloping support intact. Now the resistance area is right there from here to here. And QQQ got POC, man. This is no good, folks, okay? Means taking trade at the risk level is higher, but okay. This is bullish, right? Price actions are getting above the cloud, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions turn in bullish. And POC right there, QQQ flipping, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, bunch of bears are trapped here. Market want to go higher. See this bear trap? Look at the volume coming now. Nice and bullish, right? Look at the breakout, volume coming. They want to go higher. All the bear will be trapped, folks, okay? Look like a market want to go higher. Solid bear trap. You see this bear, all these bears are trapped, so they are bullish and they will go higher. The higher they go, but I'm sure they're gonna create cycle. So they never test this area. They came back, bounce. Anyway, they are looking bullish, folks, right now. Slowly going now. Look at the market. Keep going. Filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. This is bullish, folks, okay? Sloping support building. Everything looking nice and bullish here, except the POC here. Wow, look at the QQQ going higher now. Just a second, ticks are pulling it back. Market is so much bullish. Just a second. Look at the condition, volume, everything looking bullish. Now these bears are going to the pain. Look at the QQQ going. SPY wants to go also. Bullish. Conditions are bullish, sloping support building, price action getting above the cloud. If you want to go long, if they pull back, then it's good for the long side. But I think the bear trap in play. Market want to still push it up. Look at the volume coming. All right. So when they break these roof, bear will take the loss. Some people do average. So that bullish, nice. QQQ looking nice and bullish. All right, so we are the supply area here, probably that, and see if market gonna create here head and shoulder pattern, or this gonna have a breakout at the top and then trap all the bear, and then they take the position, then they take the loss. Well, right now everything bouncing, still bulls are there, nice and bullish. Any nice pullback, it's a long entry. They're looking strong. Bullish, huh? Still bullish. See how they trap the bear here. They test the VWAP and bounce. They respect the VWAP today. Look at the pullback now coming. Everybody looking at it at the support area to go long. Q. I think now market will spend some time around here and burn the bear. Okay, folks, so be careful going long too crazy. Just let it wait and wait and wait, and then they'll create a cycle. So nothing running away. They'll create a cycle here for 15-30 minutes probably. Look at those conditions are so strong right now. All right, everything flipped bullish, right? Excuse me. Look at the bullish here. Wow, man, look at the bulls. Crazy, right? Look at the volume. Yeah, folks, I'm not gonna chase at the top. Right now they're bullish. They'll be playing some games at the top in very tight range here. You see this, how much tight we will be here. Can go long, can go short. It's just a tighter range. I'll be right back. All right, 1 o'clock, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. I got lunch. All right, look, still bullish, huh, folks? Look at the bull chart. There is an entry there at the cloud area. If market test that area, bullish. Okay, now I'm gonna mute. Give me some time. Finish the lunch. 10 minutes. Look at the bullishness, right? Look at the squeeze. Alrighty, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at those conditions are nice and bullish, right? Keep creating a bearish divergence at the top. Time is 1:30. I'm thinking probably bullish breakout coming. Okay, folks. Time is, look at this. So normally, how do they do bullish breakout? Normally, they make you look like as if going and then pull back and then go. 1 or 2 cycles they might create before they go. Okay, because they got plenty of time. And while they do that process, that's how the bear go banana. These are all the bears. Because they're thinking we're gonna go down today and they got trapped. Okay, let's see. If this support breaks, then forget about the breakout, okay? But conditions are nice and solid and bullish. Oh, thank you, Karma. Look at that. Market pulling it back a little bit. They will create some cycle, folks, okay? Nothing is running away. Look at the bulls and bears. Wow. So if you see this cycle from here to here, about dollar, okay, folks, about 80 cents dollar, okay? That's a dollar move from here to here. We are trading in a tunnel. Market spent time here since 10 o'clock. We're moving $1, okay? Just to let you tighter range. And we are at the triple top area. MACD filling up the gas. Looking bullish. Thank you, folks. Still bullish, okay? Consolidating at the roof. Nothing is running away. Market still sitting at the top. Okay, let's see the game plan going right now. MACD filling up the gas to have a breakout. When the breakout happens, all the bear will exit and the bull will be trapped. If they want to do it or not, we'll find out. Look at that. Look at the breakout bullish. Wow, look at that. Continue market want to go higher. Here we go. Look at this bullishness, man. Look at the IWM not even buzzing. So I cannot go. But yes, bullish. I thought at least they're going to come back here. Everybody's waiting for that too. But they'll create a 1 or 2 cycle, I think, before they go. Normally they do. If they go right away, then we miss. Well, look, this I missed right here, man. This is nice and bullish. Okay. Okay. Wow, nice, right? Look at that. Alright, folks. Okay, this is so they're gonna do like this. You see this what they did, similar like that. They what I said they will be doing it before they do breakout. So the people who thinking that his market is going higher, they go through the pain. But the conditions are bullish. All right. All right, pullback coming. Look at the MACD bearish, but look at the consolidation right here. Market is, they're gonna do drama. Okay, folks, remember that there are two things they could do. One is there's a lot of bear here. They think, oh yeah, we're gonna go lower, so they can also start the party going south, and then trap the bear, and then have a breakout, right? Or go right away, go north, and then trap all the bulls and come down. Right now in the process of all these bears here. So let's see. I'm still gauging. They'll be creating bull bear cycle. MACD bearish. You never know if they could go test here, they could test around the cloud, or they could do it here somewhere. Okay, right now bears are coming, and they're going banana. Okay, look at the MACD. Wow, light of the tunnel coming bearish. Alrighty, so these bears are thinking, oh yeah, coming, and then might not come. Then what? Alrighty. Cloud support right there. Continuous conditions are so much strong bullish. Okay, so every technical trader is looking at this support. Okay, look at this support. Okay, everybody looking at it, that support. Okay. There's a nice support. Cloud support. Look at the bear cycle right now going on. Still bearish. MACD pushing lower. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Still bears are there. They want to push it. Bears are coming. All right, let's see. Pushing lower. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All three, right? Condition bullish. So they're gonna make you bearish, and then still MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bearish. Still pushing. Market still want to push it lower. There's a support. This support will break, and everybody think, oh yeah, going down, and then somewhere bulls are slightly giving up also. MACD bearish, volume. Okay. Alright, we are at the support. Bulls are giving up. Be careful. Conditions are trying, giving up. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. So they want to go lower, folks. Okay, still going lower. No bounce yet. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume and squeeze. All three, and bulls are giving up here too. Okay. That is not a good sign for the long, okay? But so if you see a bounce, could be a smaller bounce also. Okay. Look at the bulls are giving up here. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, and they're trying to bounce. Smaller bounce coming. Ticks are trying to. Man, how much to trust? Now the conditions are changing. That's why. Okay. MACD bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD bearish. Only thing is the clouds are giving up, folks. Okay. Safeties are not there, but yeah, it's bounce coming. Look at the volume here. Time is 1:45. We're in the middle of the cloud. The bulls are giving up. MACD in a bear territory. Volumes are bearish. You have a mixed signal now, pretty much. 70% bearish signal. Look at here. Yeah, still. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Condition is bearish, right? And they're trying to bounce. Volume still pushing. QQQ and IWM trying to bounce now. Bullish little bit. But look at the tight range, folks, okay? I'm not in the trade because everything is giving up now. So you could expect a small cycle or something. If okay, we'll see. Look at the bears here. Condition bearish. Time is 2 o'clock, quarter to 2. Now here the bear territory. Little bullish cycle coming now. Man, I cannot. IWM trying to bounce now. QQQ also bouncing. Condition is like tight range. Make it in a bear territory. Now in this kind of cycle, I don't prefer, folks. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay, but they could be reversing anywhere, and it could be disaster. So risk level is there, but they're looking good. Look at IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Back in a bear territory. Okay. QQQQQ. See reversal right there at the top, and we are trading in a very tight tunnel range and make it in a bear territory. All right, you need a leverage. Look at the bears pushing lower, right? You see that? Look at the bear right now, crazy, right? There's a support right there. Ticks are still going lower and lower market. Look at the bears are here, strong. Look at the MACD carding up. That's a support zone, folks. Condition turning bearish now. Yeah, folks, today very careful. You have like 8% IV, not even a 12, 13, 14, 15, right? 8% IV, all right? So when you get into the trade, you got to be very careful. Market not, that's why market trading in 80 cents tunnel, right? It'll be a daunting task to make money unless market moves. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Condition change everything. They want to go lower. Support it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go lower. Okay. Support is right there. Bears are all right. Market pushing lower now. POC right there. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. We are at the demand zone. Okay, that is the area. But conditions and everything change, right? That is another level of the risk involved here, folks. Okay, if you want to go long here, the risk level is there. Just to give you idea. Because market did lower low, but there is a demand zone here and could bounce, and very could bounce because previous resistance was right here. All right, so this is the bear cycle and you are to going into long. It's up to you. Risk level is there. I don't want to trade. It's okay if they want to bounce. Continue squeeze coming now. Not the continue, but the squeeze coming in. Bears are still there. Say hey, stop going north. All right. We're in the middle of the cloud. Okay, might be a little bounce coming. That bounce could have a short. This could have a short. Let's see. Right now bears are here, and see what they could not do here. I want to watch here next resistance. Because of the condition bearish, if the rejection is a good shot to here. Now I would not go long. because bears are heavier right now. Look at the continuous squeeze. Okay, ticks up high, trying to be. Look at the IWM is not doing anything. 8% IV, folks, you can imagine. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze coming. Conditions are, look at that. Already. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze coming too. MACD cross, volume coming, bullish. So if this flips in a bear cycle, if they flip or not right now, let's see. Market says I want to go higher. Wow, look at that. And continue squeeze. I cannot trust. I'm not gonna go. But they're looking bullish. Just to let you know, they're looking bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the squeeze bearish. They are pushing it up. Can't trust. It's okay if they want to go. Let them go. Risk level there, folks. Okay. Look at that. Looking bullish. Ticks are going. Market still. I'm very reluctant taking trades today, folks. Okay, unless I see safety, because of the IVs are super crazy. They're super low, super duper low in 1 digit. All right, 1 digit. So looking at the candle, you think, oh, look at that, but you can make money on these kind of candles. You have. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at that, bearish. See that? Continue squeeze. Still market trading in that tunnel. Alright, still continue squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Look at that. Bears are powerful. Q. Squeeze still bearish. See, now do you see why I did not go long here? Huh? And look at that happen. Okay, continue, bears are still bearish. From here to here, 50-60 cents you can make, but your entry has to be very precise. If you enter in the middle, no good. Okay. Look at how much tighter market playing. Look at the bears are here trying. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD want to go lower, squeeze coming in. They want to push it lower. QQQ bleeding. QQQ going lower. Market want to go push it lower. Squeeze coming too. All right, bears are coming in. Look at the squeeze. Market condition trying to push it lower. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'll be not taking trade, folks. Okay. I will see later as the time pass by. Some bigger setup. Okay, looking bearish and bullish. IWM is bouncing. Price actions are below the cloud. Okay. Look at the bears are here. Bears are strong, man. Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. We are at the demand zone. Bears are squeeze. Continue squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at those squeeze. Market still want to push it lower. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market is keep pushing. Okay, ticks are going up. IWM is bouncing. Look at the conditions are turning bearish here. Okay. Super tight range here. Just imagine like this. Look at this. We are trading in a tunnel. Not even a tunnel. We are trading. Market trading water. No money. No money. Because 20 cents spread, right? When you buy, when you sell, 40 cents spread difference, and plus they are trading in a 80 cent premium you can make from the cycle, $1 max. So they eat up your lunch. This. And we get excited looking at this candle. But if you look at this, how many tiny it is from compared to here. Bears are lining up, folks, okay? Bears are lining up slowly. Bears. Market want to go lower. IWM bouncing. Squeeze building. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are lifting it up. IWM, look at the QQQ bleeding. Not the bleeding, QQQ, little rejection. IWM lifting. Continue squeeze. Excuse me. MACD trying to cross now. Another bull cycle with the squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Do they have the power to lift the market? You'll see the squeeze is bearish, condition bearish. So any lift might not have the power. QQQ lifting. Now the IWM is going lower. DJ playing music. Just leave it alone, folks. Market wants to wait for the earning. Look at those conditions are building so much bearish, folks. Look at the bears. Bull has a no power, folks, okay? Bull got no power. Now the QQQ and IWM all looking bearish. Rejection. Look at the MACD here. Volume squeeze coming bearish. Pushing it lower. Okay. Zero power, long side, no power. Ticks are going lower and lower. Continuous squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. All right. So this is your previous rejection of this channel. Still bears are strong out there. Okay, bears are strong. QQQQQ. Ticks are super negative. MACD crossing. Continue squeeze bearish. Ticks are still bearish. Look at those candles are teeny, mini. All right, continue squeeze bearish. Market pulling it back. Bears are. Time is 2:09. Bears are pushing lower. Say I want to go lower. Look at the bears here. Conditions are going bearish. Crazy. Bears are coming. Wow, look at the squeeze. The market just want to go lower. POC right there. They want to push it lower. POC there. We can. Right. Bears are coming now. All right. Bears are coming in. We have the POC. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the QQQQQ. Man, they are playing game right now. Okay, just to let you know, I'm not doing anything. It's okay. Let them. I don't want to do nothing. Hands in pocket and leave it. Time is 2:11. Look at here, still squeeze bearish. Market is bearish. Market. Continue squeeze bearish. Green red. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Pushing lower. Look at the bears. Pushing lower. QQQ going. POC right there. QQQ bearish. Ticks are lifting. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market want to push it lower, folks. But POC right there. Yep, QQQ going. QQQ. Look at the bear, look at the volume here, man. Look at the squeeze. Bears are strong, right? Bears are strong here, but they are POC right there. They want to do the POC. Market want to go lower. Look at the QQQ. Market want to break. Okay, QQQ going lower. Ticks are lifting up. Right there. Look at the continuous squeeze. Whom to trust? Bears are solid there. Look at the bear cycle now. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are lifting up a little bit, but conditions are still continuous squeeze. Volumes bearish. Everything is bearish looking. Okay. But how far they move? No money. Teeny mini candle. QQQ. Don't expect, folks, I'll be taking trade here. Nothing. Look at this bear cycle. Had no power, right? Bear cycle got no power. Still bears are there. Alrighty, let's see. Bull has no power either. Nobody has power. I think market is waiting for the mega cap earnings, folks. Okay. If you got into the trade, folks, be careful, okay? Just to let you know. You need a bigger move to make money. Small move not gonna give you. Because theta decay also will be there. Alrighty, look at the QQQ bouncing. Look at last 30 minutes, see what they did. Now MACD curling up, squeeze bearish, and they're trying to bounce here. I trust no bounce, nothing. These conditions are, look at this, squeeze bearish too. You see, you think you trust? You see that? Exactly. Still bears are there, continue squeeze, bearish. MACD continue squeeze. Look at this MACD. QQQ trying to bounce. Continue squeeze here. Look at the MACD volume coming. Conditions are bearish, trying to push it up. Just stay away, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze, continue bearish. Every bounce, bearish. Market spending times at the cluster since morning, since 10 o'clock, okay? And now what the way these people are moving, no way you can make any money. All right, this is your resistance, this is your POC, right in between tunnel. All right, okay, bearish and bullish. Look at the MACD, trying to push it up. This is your resistance, previous rejection was there. MACD crossing, conditions are still bearish. Squeeze. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ still there. Ticks are bouncing. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish, that's why. Yep. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Light under the tunnel, little bullish, condition is bearish. All right, and your resistance is right here, so there might be a rejection somewhere if that is the case. Okay, tight range right there. Q, 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 Q. Time is 2:20. Look at that pullback. IWM and QQQ. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Market want to push it lower. Look at that conditions. Continue squeeze. Market is still in bear territory. Q. Wow. See what market is doing, folks. Volume coming little bit. Q is bouncing. Volume coming. Continue squeeze. Little bit coming. Ticks are lower. Q bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Don't expect nothing. Same thing, just like bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, like that. So there's a bears here. They're gonna go through little pain, small bounce. Continue squeeze. Volume bullish. Conditions are still bearish. In between POC. Q. Look at that rejection. conditions are still very sideways squeeze, bullish. Alright, we have resistance right here. Conditions are bearish right now. Squeeze bullish. Market trying to little boost, but the resistance is right there. Previous rejection. Trading in a tunnel. Alright. Look at the pullback, condition bearish. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze. Bears are giving up here. QQQ got POCs. IW got POC. Stay away, folks, okay? We're trading in a tunnel. Bears are filling up the gas. QQQ POC. Look at the squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Right now, folks, just stay away, okay? Based on of whatever the market maker got a setup, technicals and Greeks and everything, just stay away. QQQ POC, IWM also POC now. Where there is a moment, that's where the monies are. Momentum builds, has money. There is no momentum, just stay away. Look at the continuous squeeze. MACD oscillator 0, position bearish. QQQ POC2. Everywhere is now POC. SPY, QQQ, and IWM. All three indexes has POC. Bear is trying to give up here. QQQPOC. All right, now we have the POC everywhere, folks. Okay, there might be some agenda next 30 minutes. Already POC pushing it lower, QQQ and SPY. Look at the MACD cross here and pushing it lower now, right? Yep. Bears are right now trying. Okay, could be, never know, could be bearish also folks today. Okay, look at the MACD turning, bears are coming, solid bears are coming, POC breaking down, say want to go lower, and you never know, they could be MACD bearish, volume coming, bearish, bearish, bearish folks. Look like bears are coming in. Okay, bear look like bears are coming in. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, pushing it lower, everything is pushing lower, trend line breaking, look at the squeeze also, condition turning bearish too. Alright, bears are coming here. Look at the bearish. Wow. I cannot trust right now. POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. So if they break down lower a little bit and then bounce something, let's see what they will do. Chasing thing is not good, so I'm waiting. Because the way the premiums are set up, it look like going, and then the reverse, we could be part of the trap. That's a support. Conditions are bearish, look at that. POC right there. Premiums are moving strange, yes, absolutely. That's why I'm not taking trade, because of the setup. Technicals are alright, but if you look at the 8% implied volatility is dangerous. Taking trades like that. And in between market bounce, small cycles. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish right now, folks. Okay. And here, POC involved on a SPY. You know, I think POC trying to push lower, right? That's what it appears. Look like they want to go. The QQQ and IWM doesn't look bearish. Only this bearish look. Yeah, man, this is deceptive, folks. Okay. Right now looking MACD bearish, market looking want to push it lower. QQQ POC, sorry, SPY POC pushing lower. That's the POC. Bears are, look at the MACD in volume and all, right? They are like bears are lining up, say let's not go north. They're pushing it lower. But look at everything looking bearish, right? But POC, QQQ bouncing, make you bearish, and then POC everywhere. I mean, I would love to go and short right now, right here, right? You see that on a bomb, but no, man, this is the way the setup is. Everywhere POC involved, right? And look at the IV, 8%. You need another like this in order to print 60 cents. Here to here $1. And if they bounce, do you see anywhere a big cycle like this here? No, right? You always come here and bounce. So I'll just stay away. Wind direction is south. You need a little cycle. Okay. As you can see. It's been 1.5 hours. We are still hanging in here on a QQQ. Still. MACD curling up. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the conditions, still bearish. Time is 2:39. Look at these conditions, volume, everything looking bearish, right? MACD curling up, POC involved, and God knows the game plan, right? POC is involved, that's why. And here IWM is also look like sideways. Look at the bears are here, since so many bears. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish, MACD in a bear territory, and here look like they are trying to curl it up. Going above the POC. Okay, look at that bears. Wow, already pushing lower, continuous squeeze, no squeeze, nothing. The way the candles are moving, folks, okay, green, red, green, red, green, red, and then spreads and all those things. Even though want to go lower, and how they're going, green, 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 red, green. IWM is bleeding. Look at the volume here. Man, look at the bears are lining up, folks. All solid bears looking right. Look, but QQQ not even a buzzing. VWAP is right there. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming right now. MACD looking bearish. QQQ. Look at those volume coming right now, bears, right? Look at this solid bearish, but you need a bounce in order to do that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, need a little bounce. If you see some bounce, but otherwise MACD looking volume bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. We are at the VWAP area. FOMO, folks, okay? I have FOMO. It's okay. If they want to go, I would be waiting. See if any good entry if you could get. And look at this. Bears are there. And we are at the VWAP, okay? Remember, market respect the VWAP today. Bounce coming. Still volumes are bearish. Market want to go lower. We are at the VWAP. I thought at least they could bounce somewhere here a little bit. That could be a good shot. Man, look at the tight range. Still they don't want to bounce nothing. Actually bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower and lower. Okay, look at the volume coming. Not in the trade. Today if you get $1, $1.50, great, but difficult. Okay, so that's why I'm not jumping in every setup. Okay, right now look at the bears are here, solid bears are right. Look at the bearish volume here coming. Look at the market says I want to go lower. We are at the VWAP now. This is critical area. Market trying the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Super bearish looking. Okay, they're looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD right now looking bearish. They want to push it lower, and they want to VWAP is going. Look at that. Crazy bearish. Wow. crazy folks. Nobody, I thought they will be like bouncing up. Sorry folks, hold on a second. Look at that support. We were broke and the crazy did. All right, this is solid bearish folks. Okay, solid bearish market is right now. Look at the bounce. Man, they did not even bounce from here. VWAP, I thought at least decent bounce comes. Right now, look at the bearishness, solid bearish. Look at the MACD. Now the VWAP folks, market is below VWAP. Okay, so the bears are right now solid, and see if they have any agenda behind the VWAP. This is, look right here is a support, right? VWAP broke. Okay, VWAP broke right here, and if they want to trap all the bear and bounce and then go higher, if that is the agenda, or they want to go lower, we'll find out. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, conditions are bearish. Chasing doesn't give any money. Okay. Bears are solid right now. Look at the volumes are right now, super strong volumes are here. Wow, they want to go lower. Look at the volume coming right now. No bounce. QQQQQ want to go. Bearish now. And we are at the support area. VWAP on the QQQ. And today, like so many entry miss. Right now, this is beautiful right now, folks, okay? Because we are below VWAP now. That is the one indication that they are bearish, right? They are bearish. Look at the volume here lining up. They're bearish, QQQ, POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, below VWAP, FOMO, but they want to go. Weak below the body come in. Look at the volume here, no squeeze, nothing. No squeeze. Watch out this area, folks, okay? Be careful just in case, okay? Just in case, like I said. Just in case. Everything is bearish, okay? If you look at that things, yes, absolutely everything looking bearish. Alright, but I gotta be very careful because there's a tons of bear here. And time is 3. Look at the volume here. Still bears are there. Weak below the body. Bounce coming in. QQQ bouncing. Alright. QQQ bounce. IWM bouncing. $252 MACD. Look at that still. Volumes are there. Still bear. Still bears are there. Right, still volumes are there. Okay, conditions are bearish, but it could little bounce or not. That's what I need to see. Today market is not doing retesting, okay folks, it's just they just move. Okay, look at this, came down, only this retest they did right here, but here down, down, here nothing, sideways. The way the market moving today, all right, bulls are coming a little bit. QQQ got POC. Time is almost close to 3. Bunch of bears at the bottom. But how much bottom it is? 80 cents bottom. Right, 80 cents. Yeah, not that far away. All right, let's see. It probably could bounce to the VWAP area and see what happens. That could be rejection, could go lower, or could flip and trap the bears and bounce here. We're gonna find out. Give some time for validation, maybe 10 minutes. Look at the MACD curling up. Now we've got to wait for the bounce. Today, folks, you need a bigger move in order to make money, like this, not like this. Okay, maybe after Maybe after 3:30 you could print dollar easy. Look at the bears are here strong, right? Q. Wow, market still want to go lower. Let's see. Q. You got POC now. All right. If I want to go long, you need to wait for more confirmation, folks, okay? Because market is, everything is bearish looking right here. Not easy. Look at the volume, right? You see that? Bears are coming. They want to push it lower. That was your support. They bounce. See that? Exactly. Look at the bears right now pushing lower. Volume coming. They are going like crazy. There's a lot more room to go lower. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Wow, they want to push more lower. Look at the Q. Look at the volume. I was thinking probably create a divergence here, but nope. Volumes are strong. That's why keep it in price lower. Alrighty. MACD trying to curling up. Alright, creating a bullish divergence probably. Look at the volumes are right here, still strong volume, right? Strongest volume, just like a morning. And we are at the support here. Still bears are heavy. QQQ still controlling the POC. Can you imagine? No trade right now. Look at the market trying to curling up. This is looking bullish to me right now. If they want to reverse condition, everything is bearish, volume bearish. Look at this. So that's why going long is not easy. You need a little MACD reversal or some sort of thing in order to go long. Otherwise, this is, look at these bears are there. So if you go long, only until here if they would do. Right now everything bearish. Okay, and this support is very interesting support where we are right now. Market is, that breaks, man, that could be, somebody could print crazy money. Okay, so let's see, market might play some game before they go. Let's see. Interesting move. Okay, let's see. Market want, look at this, market want to go up. Volumes are still there. Bearish. Look at the volume. Ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the wow. Man, sometimes we feel like so many things are supposed to bounce. They did not bounce. They're going. They go. Look at this solid bounce, right? What did I tell you? Solid broke the floor. Man, this is crazy, folks. Okay. They're looking solid bearish, folks. Okay. Solid bearish. Look at the volume right now. Look at the volume coming right now. Okay. And see if they could bounce here, folks. Right here, this probably could bounce. Then you could have good entry. But if you enter FOMO, that's up to you. Risk level is crazy. Okay. Look like going to they want to dump it now. Yeah, look at that. All right, pre-market high area here, but that's okay. And there's a gap here at the bottom. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty, let's see. MACD bearish. We are at the resistance area here. Look at the volume. Already expect something. QQQ is not like super bearish looking, right? You see the QQQ, and time is 3:03, right? If there is any trap, folks, okay, you got to understand, market could do any trap, but what I'm thinking here is still bears are there, but they are master if they want to trap people, right? Just to give you idea, folks, okay. And this is weak below the body coming in. We got to wait and watch and see what kind of trap comes in. Normally 3 o'clock is a good trap if they want to do it. Right now ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. QQQ is not looking super bearish, right? QQQ is not looking super bearish. Alrighty, ticks IWM. We have to be very careful here, folks, okay? Very, very careful. Still at the demand zone. Very careful here. They look like, oh, support broke, we're gonna go roll down, and these people, they'll take a U-turn. It can happen too. Make you bearish and take a U-turn 3 o'clock, and tons of people could lose money. So we got to very careful here, folks, okay? The area is like that. But I would love to say that look at the bears right now, solid bearish. They want to go lower, but these people pushing it lower, still pushing lower. right there. QQQQQ pushing lower. QQQ at the VWAP support area too. Right there, there's a support here. QQQ VWAP. Okay. Yeah, I will be very careful here, folks. Okay, they are looking bearish. QQQQ IWM looking bearish. Time is wrong. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that, trying to curling up. All right, let's see how much bounce could have. QQQ at a VWAP, man, they want to flush. They want to flush. Look at that. They still want to go. Look at the volume coming. Okay. QQQQQQ. Man, I have so much FOMO, folks. Okay. Look at these volumes are, and look at the dump. But it's a dollar dump, okay? $50, not much dump. Market not doing any test. Time is 3:07, folks. Okay, market has so much. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Still bears are there. MACD says I want to cross, but here ticks are still lower. Volumes are still bearish. Solid money still has, they want to push it lower. Still bear got a power. Look at that power. Bears are pushing lower and lower. Look at the MACD here. Look at the cloud conditions are bearish. Man, I thought they want to at least bounce, nothing. Okay, they want to go lower. No squeeze, nothing. It's simply bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume here, folks. Okay, look at these conditions are so bearish. Any bounce comes immediately, push it down. Look at the volume. You know, this is not normal, so stay away from right now long like that without confirmation. Right now, look at the still pushing lower and lower, and there is no support here, nothing. Look at that, nothing. So they want to go lower, folks. This is, look at the easy money, if anybody. Look at that, man. This is, look, target reach, target pre-market area, but they are super bearish. I'm sorry. That is crazy bearish, huh? Stay away from the look at this, man. Look at how much bearish they're looking right now. Look at the volume come in. They broke the support, the pre-market gap to fill, and they keep pushing lower and lower, and time is 3:10. Wow, what is cooking, folks? Something is brewing in the back, right? I'm feeling FOMO, man. They're not pulling it back, nothing. This is bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. Broke the support, look at this area. No bounce, nothing, no retest, nothing. I have so much FOMO, folks, okay? It's part of the game. Alrighty, look at this dump, two big red candle. Okay, and time is 3:11. Time is, look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume here, still bearish, but gap has not been filled yet, and I think they're gonna man, this is like a so much bearish, right? Look at the MACD with the volume market going down. Okay, it's not like they're going. Okay, so when you want to go long, you got to be very careful here. I don't see. We got to wait and wait. Look at the MACD curling. Still there's a gap to fill. Okay, market has not filled the gap from previous day. So, but again, there are bounce coming in. Look at the here, everything trying to bounce. And let's see, does it have power or does it VWAP rejection? Whenever bounce comes, you got to watch for the confirmation. Okay, you can't just simply think, oh, two red candle, let's go long. You got to look for their game plan, candle by candle. So many trades you miss. Alrighty, time is man. Look at those volumes, huh? Okay, there's a strong volume, right? Market reversed. QQQ, IWM. Ticks are still filled up the gas and say want to go lower. Remember, there are tons of people have profit right now. So if they would bounce, is healthy for them. That's what I'm thinking right now. So if you normally remember market today not doing retest major positions, okay, particularly like this. So yeah, and time is right now 3:15. If they want to bounce, folks, possibilities are there. Okay, if they bounce, they can burn all the bear and come to the here. Possibilities are there. QQQ, IWM, and everything trying to bounce. See if they do Right now bouncing, but sometimes there are bull lines up here, right? So they could pull back a little bit and then burn all the bulls also, and then they go. Just to give you ideas, sometimes they do that kind of procedure, you know. Yeah, I know. Still wind direction is south. Support is here. Small bounce. Conditions are still bears. Excuse me. Market at 630. Look at those conditions are bearish. If market test around here, still bears are there and bulls are there. Both are trying. Bulls are very limited, folks. Volumes are giving up. That's why, but we'll see. MACD trying to cross, but I'm expecting a one smack down. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. MACD little trying to be bullish. Volume little coming. Still look at the bears are still there. This is just a small cycle. Not much volume. We are still at the support area. Excuse me. Still MACD in a bear territory. Just a teeny mini bullish cycle. To look at this, they are not going too far. Okay, there's a pullback coming. Still volumes are bearish here, conditions are bearish here. Somewhere they could create a cycle. MACD pushing it higher, but volume there. Don't expect right now. Excuse me. MACD right there. Still cycle is bears are there. That should you might see a rejection soon. Excuse me. Time is 3:21. MACD in volume. Here we go. Pullback coming, folks, right there. Here we go. Conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at that. Still bears are there. This is pre-market. This is forget about this support. Conditions are bearish. They might fill in up the gas. They come down around here. So let's see how pullback. Right now, still bears are there. Okay. Look at those conditions are bearish, right? No, conditions are still bearish. Look at that market still spending time here for 15 minutes. Conditions are still bears are there. MACD little bullish, but playing game time. Time is 3:23. Squeeze coming in, look at that. Wow, what is the agenda here now? Let's find out. Bearish, bullish, most likely pullback coming, I guess, folks. Okay, it's because of the squeeze. Bear territory, bears are there. Okay, most likely. All right, pullback coming, maybe squeeze. Let's see. MACD still bullish, volume there, hanging in here. Continuous squeeze, bear conditions are bearish. Yep, squeeze coming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, man, these people are coming bullish now. Yeah, you never know, they're gonna pull back or something probably. Yeah, here we go. Look at the pullback. Look at the conditions. MACD filling up the gas. Pulling back right there. Solid bearish, right? Look at that. QQQQQ IWM, bearish, bearish, bearish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so much bearish, right? That's your support. Look at the bears coming now. Look at that. Okay, condition you can see bearish. That's the reason I said to put a pullback. They're trying to fool us to go. Then they could go if they want to go. But right now, conditions are still bearish. Yeah, look at the pushing down. Look at the pushing down, lower and lower market. Okay. Yeah, continue squeeze. Look at that. Okay. Because of the condition, folks, they're filling up the gas. Look at these bears are here. So much bearish. Time is 3:26. And they want to go lower. Look at these conditions, right? Yep. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market finding the support here. All right, market wanna go lower. Here we go. MACD crossing lower. That's your support line condition. Look at these conditions. Bearish, 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 right? Bears are strong. Still bearish. MACD giving up. Still pushing, okay? Still market want to push it lower, folks. Look at these conditions are still bearish, huh? Look at the bears, look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, all are pushing solid bearish here. And look at the bears are because of the squeeze. Look at the MACD. This is just bears are solid. Mostly people are thinking ticks are super negative. Still bearish, huh? I would not trust nothing right now. Bearish, bearish. Time is 3:30. Look at the squeeze coming bearish here. Still conditions are bearish. Man, look at the back, look at the squeeze. Squeeze is not allowing, okay folks, just to let you know. Squeeze is still keeping the price lower. No power. No power. Alright, so theta decay game is on. Resistance right there. Plan your exit folks. Resistance right there. There's your resistance. Not easy. Alrighty. Resistance is right there. Because of QQQ got a VWAP and everything cooking. Oh man, come on. Everybody looking at the resistance, and conditions are so much horribly bearish looking right now. Right? QQQ looking bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Look at that, man. That's pathetic, right? Bears are so strong today. Yeah. That rejection no good, folks, okay? That rejection no good. And I didn't book the profit. QQQ, IWM looking bearish. Alright. Look at this condition, folks. Look at the squeeze bears are here, right? There are so much bears are strong here. Wow, man, these are continued bears are so, wow, this is crazy bearish, folks. Okay, market is so much. Look at the bears here. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, the bears are lining up here. Wow, bears are lining up. Whom to trust? Conditions are so much bearish here. Okay, see if market gives you opportunity to exit wherever you could. Look at these conditions now. Bears are strong here. Yeah, this is crazy, folks. Okay, this is a crazy. IWM is going lower. Yep, look at the craziness. I was telling you they want to go lower. Look at this. Look at the conditions and everything. They want to go lower. Wow. IWM is bleeding like anything. QQQ also, and today is the day they want to push it lower. Market is at the support area. They're gonna play ping pong here. QQQ. QQQ. You don't have power on the QQQ. So difficult, folks. Okay, just to let you know, theta decays and everything going on. And plus, look at this weakness. Market got so much weakness, folks. So much weakness. Yeah, MACD filling up the gas. Alrighty. Stay away from the long, okay? Stay away from the longs. If you get any nice decent where you can exit, because bears are heavy right now. They're gonna burn down the bear. They're gonna burn down the bulls since morning. Look at here, bears are so much bearish, continuous squeeze bears. They're keeping the price lower, okay? They want to go lower, low, folks, okay? I think they're bearish. Look at IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM is keep bleeding. Just needs a nice decent bounce if they could do, but right now look at the squeeze is continually pushing. Look at the lower. Look at the squeeze and MACD. Yeah, man, if when you don't exit, this is what happens. Greedy, folks. Okay. Look at the lower they're going. Look at that. Because of the squeeze, they're super bearish. Look at these conditions, folks. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Wow. Strong bearish. Strong bearish, huh? Bearish. A lot of bulls trying to come here, but bears are heavy. Look at this. Look at the strength of the bear right now. Wow, man. Outrageous bearish. Market is, look at the bears. Continue. Bearish. Yeah. Market. Time is 3:30. Still bears are there. Look at this bear, man. Continuous squeeze bear is still squeeze coming inside. It'll stop going north. Yeah. At least they could go to QQQP, VWAP or POC area. If they do that. But bears are so strong today, folks. It's so difficult. IWM is at all the way at the bottom. look at those conditions are continue squeeze bearish. Wow, look at these bears are so strong. Man, look at these bears, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish here. Look at the squeeze here, bears. Look at these conditions are. Wow, just need a little decent bounce if they could do. Other than that, I don't expect. They are super bearish. They are so much bearish looking right now. Look at IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM. Time is 3:41. Look at these bears, folks. Okay, so they're so much bearish. So much bearish. Boy, folks, no good. I'm gonna get out of it. Bears are so much. Look at the volume now coming to push it lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at this QQQ and everything looking solid bearish. Has zero bounce. Look at the squeeze, man. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go lower. Yeah, look at this. Crazy bearish. Yeah. Look at these conditions, folks. This is so much bearish looking conditions are. And I'm in the wrong side of the aisle. Couldn't capture the things, man. This is solid bearish right now. Now I broke the support. Look at that. They did test here, right? You see that? That's the test I was talking about. They test, but carried away and could not exit on time with the profit. And that's outrageous now. Look at the bears are right now crazy. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume here too. Support broke, MACD cross, squeeze bearish, and they want to go lower and lower. And I'm in the wrong side, man. Time is 3:44. Market looking bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume coming too. Man, I wish I could have get this one rather than opposite direction. Pathetic. Alright, folks, this is nothing, no good. No good. No good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the volume still right now. They are so much bearish looking. And I could not capture this. And I was on the wrong side. It's okay. Look at the bears are here. Man, look at this squeeze. Look at the volumes here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market keep filling up the gas to go lower. Okay, folks, this is how market been doing it. I wish I would have shorted when I saw the cycle. All right, look at this bearish. Look at the filling up the gas, going lower and lower. You can see that MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Right, that's why they're going lower and lower. Okay, look at the bears, man, today. Time is 3:46. They want to go lower. Look at the market, man. $3,628. Market is decided to push it lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Time is 3:46. My premiums are burned out, folks. Okay. 70 cent $8. Look at the bearish, look at the MACD in volume and conditions. They are all looking solid bearish, filling up the gas to go lower. Alrighty. Look at the bears right now, so much bearish right now, folks. Okay. Market closing in few minutes. 13 minutes to go. Market still pushing lower. Yeah, man. They are super duper. Look at this. Look at the volume. You see this volume? This is not a normal, folks. Okay. These don't expect nothing. This is they plugged in the money hose to go dump. Q. 47. Look at this volume. Look at this. Look at the volume here. Bearish. They want to just take it down to ground level 0. Filling up the gas. Okay. Still bears are there. Time is 3:48. Little bounce coming right here, and then could be a rejection. Okay, so still bears are there. Trying to get out of it, whatever the maximum loss you can, lowest loss you can take. Okay. Time is 3:49. Solid bearish. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower and lower. This resistance to watch here. This is still bears are there, folks. Okay. Bears are there. Okay. Alright. Solid bears here. Finally recovered some money. All right, I'm out. Resistance area. Crazy loss I took, but I had a size. That's why. $2.75 and 50 contract, almost 13,000. Oh, I didn't submit. Hold on. All right, resistance I announced, folks. That's the area. Still bears are there. Man, this would have been the best. This, you see this, whatever market did here, this dump was a great. Look at this rejection, rejection, rejection. And then you can see the squeeze built in, bearish, bearish, bearish. I was in the call side, folks, okay? That's why I could not do. Once you're in the wrong side of the aisle, I was hoping that whenever reversal come, I'll exit, but I couldn't take that trade. But I announced that, hey, this is solid bearish looking now. They want to go lower. And that's what exactly happened. Alrighty, bulls are here. Time is 3:54. Market all the way the bottom test, but bears are in still control. No lot of folks, okay, just leave it. Market is still bullish looking though, but today bears are in control. Look at that. The bearish market looking so much bearish. The rejection, it could have been good shot here. Market is closing in 4 more minutes. Market is, look at the volume. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish right here. Look at the volume and condition. When you see both in your favor, that's what market is doing. Market is still 3 more minutes to go. Bearish. We are at the support. Okay. Look at the MACD cross. Market want to go lower. There's a gap to fill. That's what market doing, filling up the gap. Closing in 3 more minutes. Ticks are holding. Not a good day today, folks. So many trade miss, and then the trade which held was the wrong one. Look at this, man. This is amazing bearish. Closing in 2 more minutes. Market closing in a few seconds. Here we go, finito, folks. Market close. Alrighty. How did you everybody did today? How did you do? Today was not a good day for me. I mean, it was great going, everything was great, but I missed so many good trade today and looking for a entry zone. But then the last minute I got the wrong one, which I could not exit on time, and then holding the hope that it's gonna reverse, and I'm gonna, so over here trying to bounce, but didn't get the leg, and then this happened. Okay, and then I said, man, this is going banana, so I missed the trade also. But good day, everybody. Most likely today was like amazing. If you consider, folks, today would have been the great. Those who are like the way the market was going up and down today, it was amazing. But sometime, you know, you know, when you look for retest zone, it happens. That's what happened with me today. Otherwise, today is an easy day to make money. Easy day. And today we didn't give any money when market was doing dirty game, right? At the end of the in the middle of the day, right? It happened. Okay. Now this is amazing short. Once the market break the VWAP, right, this was the bounce we were expecting here a little bit, going against the wind direction, but that was a small bounce expecting, but market didn't do much bounce. That's what happened. Okay, then market float and bounced. Then I said, hey, this could be a good rejection here if you want to short. And look at that short. If anybody shorted, would have been great. Okay, it was in a bit red and then made it dark green. Alright, that's good. Now when market flip this support right here, this is the good shot here if they could have bounced here. This was the best when they broke the support. That was nice bearish. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. If anybody any questions on it, folks, go ahead and see, right here. I'll bring it. Okay. Sorry. First red day of the month. That's okay. As long as you made money is good. Okay. All right here. Those who okay, those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. It's not free, right here. Okay, keep it in here. And the number, if you have any questions, right here is the number is on the top. Okay. Keep it here for a few minutes, and then we call it a day. There's always another day, absolutely. Today was the first day. Oh yeah, that's okay. All right, folks, let's go, I guess. Okay, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Yeah. Bye bye.